아, Hello, welcome to my Saturday afternoon stream of Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. It should all be fine. I think I double checked Twitch and on all of that. Yes. Okay, everything is looking good. Okay. Let's get this underway. Let's see if the capture card... Okay. Okay, please allow me a second. Let's have a look. Okay, I have... For some reason it doesn't want to work. Let's try that again. Okay. So he realized that I removed the cable. Let us restart the entire device. There we go. Okay. So it tested fine and then he had a problem with me taking the switch off the dock. Oh, well. We fixed it. That's the most important part. And now my screen's all messed up. Okay. Okay, I finally got everything up. Thank you very much, all of you, for your patience. And again, welcome in. I hope you had a lovely Saturday. And yeah. 10 minutes in, we are slowly starting. I maybe need to introduce a just chatting moment in the beginning of stream as I make sure that everything is working and all of that. Okay. Let us just go down the list. Although I do wonder, didn't I find Stonefist, sorry, last time? I do not have anything left. Okay. Okay, I am looking at something. Turns out, for some information, I will be needing this one. After all, okay. Doesn't need to be constantly front and center, but it is needed. "12 minutes in, and we're slowly starting to inch towards our first hunt here. Stone Fist Hermitor. I need to beat up level 5. I probably don't need a provision division. Let us... Okay, so the last one I did fight was Seregios. Good old Steve. Let's bring 5, it's more than enough. More than I'll be using, I do know myself pretty well. Sploosh. Let's put a dab of color on there. And I just realized something rather silly. Once more, self-inflicted hard mode. I need to be careful. If I am quick enough, I'm going to be able to fetch him here. Well, this was plenty quick enough. Okay, he did catch me there. Yeah, and he absolutely does not like me. Oh, bloody hell. Okay. So this crab is going to run away. I'm having a little bit of a consolation here. Maybe I was too worried of losing the shiny. But it was a Crab Pearl Plus, so that was... okay. Okay. That is the normal Hermitor well defeated. And now we get to the ticket machine. They ought to die in a single hit. It's not worth even trying to charge it up. It's not going to... it's going to be very insufficient. Stonefist has decided to travel the map a little. Not that that is terribly bad, but he is quite far away. So... so yeah, I've been keeping myself pretty busy. All good though. There is a lot that I have put upon myself for the next few weeks, and I'm pretty busy preparing. Unlike my first event, I am well enough ahead I'm really very happy about that. Okay, that's going to be too late. That's unfortunately a sonic wasted. Yeah, that's bad. Could have gone a lot worse. Well, that wasn't good. Come on a little bit closer. That was a quick exit. Oh, come on. Are you bloody kidding me? And then he's walking past the trap as well. Okay, got him. Probably going to blow the trap. Three very wasted sonic bombs. The sonic bombs are the ones that I do not have a ton of, since it is hard enough to get the screamers. Maybe I can find myself a source of them by sending the Meowster hunters off onto I think I'll need another dab of color. Oh, bloody hell. I realized he would hit me as soon as I saw that he... What? Wanted to move. Come on, yes. Okay, this crab now is also not very alive anymore, but we do have to do a little bit more work. Okay. Took a while, unintended hard mode, because I'm being silly. But overall, he is now down. We have a lot of crab meat. We got some brains. Do we get some more high quality gourmet brains? Come on. Nah, just a small shell. It's probably too big though to put onto the windowsill, and so it goes into the item box. Okay, some of this stuff is weird. I just realized I want to change something on that as well. Okay, a few things here don't make sense. Part of which is telling me that the ad break is coming. Okay, no. There we are. Okay, that is going to be very helpful. There we go. Okay. So... no, it's upgrade, and we are armors only left. One, two, three. So you're at 2, actually. Reduces by 2 is 2. Okay. I'm actually further with Hellblade than I was expecting. Mainly because I did not yet upgrade anything. I have the tickets for because I'm missing material. My next target, though, will be Dread Queen. Miss Tailwaggy. Unfortunately, she's not a dog happy to see you. She's a Rathian trying to unalive you. Not much that you can do. And yeah, I did want to try something. 2 things, actually. Yes, low is correct. Do Kezu drop screamers? Possibly. Yeah, let's try it. Okay, let's try it. Melding pot, we need a little bit more. Trader exchange for item trade goods. Okie dokie. Dread Queen. Okay, I see that's an unfortunate double kill. At least flashbacks are easy to get. Why, oh why am I being daft right now? Like, seriously daft. I mean, forgetting it once, fair enough, but it feels to a certain degree that I don't want to be playing properly. But no, I'm actually happy to have a break from event prep. So yeah, I'm not really complaining. And bloom, you get tailed. Okay, that's not too bad. Please don't dung him. Just attack. Oh, bloody hell, that is a very useful flash bomb. And he did push me over. I think my main problem with him is that I'm trying to... Come on out there. Please come on out there quickly. At least Ratharos is running away from his wife as well. That was a nice hit on the knee. Do we... Okay, I'm pushing my luck. Absolutely. We can be silly, do something completely wrong, and still... Okay, there we got the tail. Okay, he's moving on. Probably back to his waifu. No? No, he has indeed decided to go back to the safety of their nest immediately. Immediate protesting scream from Deviant, but that is not going to save her. Nor is it going to save her husband here. There we are. Big kabroom. Do I seriously have to kill them? Okay. I don't know what those prey really wanted, but they were persistently annoying. Let's bring home some minerals. Maybe I can impress somebody with it. Especially with a blood red ruby. Okay. Ms. Waifu has decided that she is going to move out again. Oh, that ought to make her angry. That was a sorry, big face full of fire. Okay, that's a crack. Makes sense. I first do need to break the tail. Well, she did not enjoy my attention there. She is honestly looking pretty prissy. Come on. And she decides, no, screw this, I'm out. Since I did screw you, Velociprey. Any sane animal would have run away. And you're not even giving me a screamer. Can they impart screamers though? That is a good question. Maybe I ought to look up a not uninteresting place called the internet. Don't you dare fall into there. Exactly, that is what I was hoping would happen, that if she falls out of the sky there, that she'd fall right into the pitfall trap. She has dropped something else. Very nice. I'd be very surprised if she flew anywhere else but the nest, and indeed here she is. Not even worthy of flying off. She was not great on health anymore. So that is a few more tickets from her as well. There is still a mineral outcropping to take care of here. Very nice. I don't think I'll need much, if any, of it. So it goes into a bargain bin sale at one point. Okay, decent spread of material rewards here. Let's have a look for two things, basically. The okay, now I am going to need to take a look into Screamers. Screamer sacks. The bird-like groans, and while young Garuga can drop it. Is this the unapproachable in search of young Garuga? Has a chance of bringing some to me. Okay, let's hope we get lucky. Kezu is not going to give me anything, so... yeah, nothing here. Okay, that might work out. Okay, maybe like that. I'll be able to get something. Where were we at? Armor only, if I remember correctly. Very nice. Okay. Every step is a step closer. Even if the list is still crying out for not being good enough. And I could just have checked. Water is your larger weakness. We'll be taking out a good water sword, and we'll be remembering to do stuff a little bit more properly this time. Well, I have medic, that's not exactly what I was looking for, but... what could be worse, and how much money do I have? Okay. I am, after all, almost $1 million down again. That is special permit. Volcanic Hollow. Okay. No additional prep needed. For some reason, I had it lodged in my mind that I need to be bringing hot drinks. But it seems like I'll be fine on that front. Now we have to do the who's who of toad shapes on the map. First one met is first one dead, and while I do certainly hope that it is not going to be our sub-quest target, if it is, he's not going to be experiencing a very good and happy day. Indeed. Ah, bloody hell. Ah, bloody hell. Did I get pushed up there? Well, so far so quick. There is Drill Tusk now. Okay, those have been lying around here, unfortunately. So long that I might not be able to catch them or pick them up if I hadn't done it right here. As I said, first met, first dead. So the normal Tetsukabra here. Definitely still had a chance of surviving had he left the area completely. So we got some supplies we will not require, at least hopefully so. That's a carapace, very nice. Okay, and now for the lucky toad who managed to survive these minutes longer. For I was quite busy with somebody else. Okay, and that is a Rolo. A second large toad tier. Oh no, he got caught in a trap. Oh bloody hell, I'm getting hit there. Okay, Toad is marching on. Again, I do not have any complaints about that. I have complaints that he was landing on top of me, but I need to take these complaints up with myself. Can... Oh, we bloody not. There's another good... Okay, he's joining his friend. Okay, we are taking a lava bath. Okay, it something broke on the Twitch side again. Let's see if we can't get anything interesting from here. I have no idea how many talismans I still have. Okay, and we only had armor indeed to upgrade. Five and five. Our next target is Silverwind. Bloody hell. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Nothing. Okay. That is not going to be working out to do what I want. Give me a second. Okay. So I did say Silverwind. Let's switch our weapon out to something. Silverwind harmfully. or more harmful to him. Not exactly sure which way to put it. I don't need to pay attention much to anything specific. Well, I do have an ultra lucky cat for free. No strings attached. Let's bring it along. This is good. Special Silver Wind. The bloody Volvodon subquest. But so far he was not too annoying, so pretty sure we can take him. Okay. As always, first met, first dead. Volvodon! Oh yeah, you don't even scream that I can do something with that. Hello, Master Mark. How are you? I hope you're having a good Saturday so far. Thank you for coming by. Okay, what did hit me there, or did I just not initiate that properly? Okay, you are an absolute nuisance. I'd be so happy if you were just to remove yourself now, Volvodon. Absolutely sure. I'd be happy to have you. After this quest, I do want to finish this one. Shouldn't be taking too many ages more. This Volvodon at least ought to fall bloody over and foil my attempt to charge my color bar. You have the time for that, that's absolutely fine. Okay. Not exactly sure. Are you kidding me? Fucking Yagi. Come on, you. Daft chicken soup stock replacement. Bloody hell. I'm not unhappy to see him almost dead, but I hope that Silver Wind hasn't moved yet. No, Silver Wind has. Can you? Sheesh. Volvo Rick Rack. Okay, let's hope we either find Silverwind rather quickly, or we can find a balloon. There we go. Should go decently fast. I'm already charged up. Congratulations on fighting Thunderlord. Yeah, this one is on the smaller side. Fair enough. Yeah, please let me know the ID and password, and I'll be joining you as soon as Silverwind bites the sword, or I do not have any bullets I could shoot at him. And for okay, no idea what hit me there. Okay, then. That is going to work out. Yeah, and that combo, no chance. Jumping straight enough, right into the shock trap. Cold Gunner is also playing GU. Fair enough. We have often enough stream times overlapping. Okay, he is not yet wanting to go back to the nest. No, I'm talking bollocks here. Yes, he doesn't want to go back to the nest, but this is not his nest, so... Are you going to scream? He did scream. He did not find that anywhere near enjoyable. Okay, now he's running away. Please do. I do want to pin it to the chat. That was rather silly. Okay. Thank you very much. Come on. You're as good as dead, please. There he goes. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. There we go. Congratulations on reaching Thunderlord 3. If you do want to continue, that is absolutely fine by me. If you want to do something else, that is also fine. Whatever quest you want to take. Okay, let's crack all of this into the box. Now I do need to have a look. at the box for me to know what to do with all of that. If I need some more or if I still have more than enough. There we are. Giant dragon. Ooh, piñata time. Absolutely lovely. There is the weapon I want. Absolutely fair. Verna music is very nice. I don't have anything against it, but for me, PokeHub is the epitome of relaxing before a hunt, and so you want to get the back cars. Okay. That isn't an issue. I'll give you the time to get them. Do I need them? No, I don't think so. Do I need to bring anything? It is low. I shouldn't need to. Two Xenoga plates, a Talcar gem, and a Lao mantle. That is a very nice damn it, word. Okay, he is still far away. My cat just kicked me out for whatever reason. Are we bringing a few of these? Yeah, we don't need to worry too much. Okay. That is absolutely fine. Take your time if you need it. Rather I should say, take as much time as you need. You don't need to hurry. And upsy daisy. Charge 1. Oh, I do want to get a jump here. Bloody hell. I'm terrifically bad with the timing here. But I'm putting damage in, that's the most important thing. Finally. Okay, I was pretty certain I had the timing there correct. But in the end I didn't. Let's break your horn off here, Lao. Okay, that was a nice break. Somehow I have the feeling that wasn't necessarily my hit doing that, but him exploding there. So yeah. There are more cannon shots coming in. It is something I personally use very little. I see a slight issue. There we are. Somebody absolutely needs to look after the cannon here, because the cannon cart. It should not be spraying sparks about like that on the rails. If a train is ever sparking when braking, something bad is happening at the moment. Okay. Only got the first one in. That is much better than nothing. Okay. And yeah, the demolisher is ready now. Bloody hell. And the step is so quick. No, it's still a while. Him standing up might be... Okay, he's slowly moving. Towards the Demolisher impact point. Okay, I did not bring any restraints. Yeah, I'm not getting up there. Let me go fetch the restraints then. Not those. Then I was... Okay, they have restraints on the sides there. Sorry, I never used them before. I'm getting... I'm not sure if it was for the back cars, because I'm getting them from the second area, jumping down onto the bridge, from the bridge onto him. But now I know something new, and oh yeah, that's too hard indeed. A nice break, shoulder probably. Oh dang it, I went so far down. And I think he's already deflecting to the second area. Okay, he did not enjoy this. Put some more damage in. Let's take it out on the foot again a little bit more. Come on. Okay, he caught me there. Yeah, I'm be following you, but I still can damage you here a little bit. Okay, that is actually looking pretty mean. Shooting him in the back like that. But that's usually from where I jump down to. Carve him. Okay, I do need to move your leg, and I need to be careful. Okay, he did lie down here a little bit. When he gets up, I'm coming up to also try to get on his back. And Cold, hello. Welcome in. I hope that you're having a lovely Saturday. A little bit more. There. No, one more step. Come on. Okay, 2 more steps. Are we still getting the dragon herb from his back? No, but a healing crystal. Okay, with what I did, this should be going pretty good, actually. Okay, that took a lot longer to do the squishing than I thought. That is absolutely fine, Cole. Don't worry about it. As I said, I hope that you're having a lovely Saturday. Step. Okay, he has taken another nap break here, which is not too bad since Mark is collecting stuff at camp. Okay. With him coming closer to the gate. He's doing all those little steppy steps. That's a big smash into the wall. Okay, if he's moving forward with this, I'll leave him be for the best Dragonator results. I do wonder though how much... Mark, are you going to pull the Dragonator? Okay. He did not enjoy that, like absolutely not. Yeah, that was not the fall I was actually looking for. Okay, he's coming back up. That's another shoulder block. But interrupted. For the high swings, that is too well armored up there. I don't quite agree with your shuffling your feet here. Okay, that one I cannot complain about. Yeah, but something like that, I'm not exactly sure that should hit me quite like that. Oh well. Can we... Okay, I won't be shooting the Sakura Slash until he is down again. And he immediately lifts himself up again. Okay, he was shuffling his feet. I saw it. Why did I think I would be special? Seriously, where is he going with all of this? Come on. Okay, he's lying down for a nap here. I'll be putting more damage onto the foot. Well... that was, after all, now unnecessary. Okay, nice. Okay, that is Lao Shenlong down. I got some nice stuff from him. It's going to be useful when I need more dragon elemental weapons for my choices. Yeah, I did see that you had the chance of having all of them at the same spot. That was quite handy. But I wasn't all that far off either, so that was good. What do you want to go hunt now, Mark? I am open for anything. Now maybe I should take a look at what we're hunting first before going to exchange. My weapon. So yeah, I've been busying myself with the last preparations. So my last few days were quite busy, but also quite nice, so I'm not unhappy about that. Who will hunt the rain? Guess we will hunt the rain. I don't have any whetstones anymore in storage. In storage. No, I do have them. Didn't I exchange items? I didn't exchange the items. There we go. Amatsu is going to be fun. I do like fighting him or her. So you're not sure if you have the time for Amatsu. Should be 15 minutes to 20 minutes, but if you don't have that time, select something you have time for, or of course, who am I to tell you not to get your hair cut? Your real life always comes first, so. So do take care of yourself and make sure that you don't have enough time for any quests. Okay. In which case, Colt, unless you have something you want to do, I'll be... I can select quests. I do have stuff still going on. What should we be doing, though? Elder Frost. Absolutely, we can do that. Except the quest. I'll be quickly switching the weapon out. I do need to bring hot drinks. My top question now is with G5. Okay. That is good. That is good indeed. Mark, have a nice time at the barber's and enjoy your lunch afterwards. You're out of V tickets. Yeah, okay, no issue. Okay. Yeah, somebody is unhappy. I am sorry, I thought you had enough to survive that. Yep. That is one angry Tigrex. Not going to take the same risk as last time. I'd like you to stay on me. Okay, that cracked a claw, I'd say. Yeah. I managed to underrun him. Oosh. Okay, that is a tail removal. Okay, I do want some idea of how we're looking. Okay, that is another crack. And there comes Lagombi. Yikes. Okay. Yeah, thanks for the help. Thank you. Bloody Tigrexes. Like, properly aggressive at the moment. Okay, Lagombi is coming over again. Okay, that was perfect timing. Okay. That is one down. Now we can whoops, that was a big block of snow. Thank you. Okay, let me heal up here. Back up to full. Okay. Can I have a second to sharpen? I cannot. Okay, let me have another hot drink. That is important. Okay. Okay, right to the face. That was... Okay, still has a little. I have a feeling that I did interrupt something after all. Okay, fell over here. Okay, number 2 down. I wonder... Out of the snow she comes. Nice. Let's get the ice off the front legs here. Let's break the head bones. Thank you very much. Don't sit on me. Okay, that was a crack. Thank you. Uh-oh. Thank you. Okay. Okay, I will absolutely need to have a snack here. Which of course was ill-advised. Oh, okay, you know what? Let's heal up here. While not a perfect solution, gives me enough time and room to do this properly. Let's have a look. Nice. Okay. Okay, timing up. But I'm fine. Nice. She is oh, that is... Okay, on one side I understand that she didn't crack down there, but... always out of the combo. Oh, bloody hell. I'm sorry. I am sorry. Genmars, yes, I do know, but still, I am sorry for closing up the quest. I try not to let these things happen, but they do happen, so. And I do know that. I do mind them less when playing solo, though. Okay, let's redeem the voucher. I know, I understand, but I do. It's a long tradition to apologize when you close out, when you're the last card in a quest. That, at least for me and the group I was playing with, we had made it that a tradition, and I'm not sure whether it was all because of that, but it helped to diffuse a few situations at least. And Genmars, welcome in. I hope you're having a good Saturday. Thank you for joining us. And Grim, is that your account, Mars? If not, welcome in, Grim. I also then hope that you are having a lovely Saturday. I'll have a quick look at something. Okay, that was unexpected. Okay. Let's try to rejoin that. Okay. I'm back in. Let's see if a quest has been chosen. Kongalala, I don't even need to rush to switch off. It's absolutely fine. Don't worry about it. If you need help, I'll be happy to help, and I'm pretty sure that that Colt is also happy to help. Okay. Let's have a look about for the stinky. Yeah, area 2 does seem to be his spawning spot. I was on the way towards it. There he is. He is a good bouncy ball, if not quite as strong as Tiger Stripe Zamtorios. That guy was really bouncing about. Iron, hello, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely Saturday. Luckily, we can leave the Bullfango behind. The most annoying and my most hated small monsters. No chance. Yeah, we're getting bothered by a bunch of small ones. Let's hope that... Oh. Didn't quite crack it the first time. Here we go. Some delicacies as well. There we go. Very nice. Slamiron, if you do have any quest, feel free to post it up. The only restriction we need to take into account is the... Okay, if you're waiting, I don't mind if Grim or somebody else is posting up the next quest. I do not quite remember the urgent quests. Thank you very much. What do we have? Feeding time, Nurskilla. And let's go for some raw damage. That is going to be less of a faff. I have better weapons. Thank you very much. You got the key quest list. Okay. Send the Hunt's guild card. Am I? What for? And there might be something to that. I do not play very much multiplayer, so some of those intricacies might still escape me. Intricacies. Yeah, that's right. Sorry, my brain was having trouble getting that out quickly and properly. Well, I think there is a lot of ideas when one stops being a noob. Maybe new is not then necessarily the right way to put it, but unaware of some stuff, definitely, and yes, you're right. This would be the faster path. Yeah, unfortunate a little bit. Was a good kill, even though I feel like I kept more of the time sleeping than fighting. Yeah, that is fine. I'm not bringing very many traps to my hunts, except when I need to capture them, and then even there, my track record is getting a lot better recently. I'm probably over 50% kills on capture quests. You just get into a rhythm, and then you completely forgot what you're doing, and the monster dies, and you're very surprised that you have lost. I failed, not lost, but failed the quest. Happened to me and to other people I've been playing with for a long time, more than often enough. Okay, it doesn't much matter. No, wait, unless... Jurassic Frontier. Okay, no issues. I don't need to worry to bring hot drinks, for they are not needed. Crimson Fatalis, Sword and Shield, very nice. Yeah, honestly, with the blast element he's giving is also quite a good neutral against a lot of monsters. Volvidon is, starting in area 3. Three and 5. So Volvidon is in 3 and the other is in 5. Great Macau would that be if I remember correctly. Okay. Very nice. Hey, Great Macau is joining the fun. Very nice, and they're both at the same spot. So nice for carving. Well, Mars, who knows? I don't want to speculate too much there, but in a way, who knows? Volvidon had, in comparison to Great Macau, a lot more health. Yeah, that's a nice addition. I have it too. More out of accident though than really wanting to bring it. The main thing that I'm interested in here is the... should I? It's not really all that important. No, I'll just go with the normal one. So yeah, it's much more a case of this armor has other very useful skills, and bringing all of it together, I'm trying to get an amulet that allows me to bring Handicraft +2 onto more armors, but so far I didn't have the luck that I am hoping for. So continuously I'm recycling them into the melding pot. Two more, and then we'll be G rank 3. Thank you very much. That is absolutely fine at one point. If you have to leave, that is absolutely fine. And thank you for the lurk then. But until then, let us take apart those monsters. Good old swamp. Somebody woke the pile of rocks up. Okay, I wonder what cracked. Oh, it's the stomach already. Nice and very quick work. Oh, he's sleeping. I thought he was... It was not a capture quest though, so I didn't risk quest failure by continuing to pummel him. They have a lot of free infinite stuff, which is very useful. I was unaware before though that they had trank bombs because your own cats do not use their trank bombs. And double blast damage is also not something he would have been feeling comfortable with. Okay, this is... okay. That is Piñata. Not sure if it is Mr. or Mrs. Piñata. Let's use them a little bit more. I'm almost down to a single stack. There we go. And I did not immediately realize that we're having ads right now. I do hope that that has not been an issue. I'm standing at the box as if I want something from it. That is not the case. So we're 4, we have a heavy bowgun, he ought to die pretty quickly. Well, I think for all the newer players that comes from Zora Magdaros in World, who was supposed to be the siege quest for that game and was very poorly done. You didn't really feel like you were fighting him. You really felt like you were fighting not Nursilla. What was the spiky elder dragon called again? Darren Moran? Yeah, he is. It's a little bit unfortunate. No, not Gokmazios. Gokmazios is up until the 16th. Not Alamadur, he's also for you. Out of world. Elder Dragon throwing spikes, something with N, I'm forgetting the name. Nergigante, that is what I was, whom I was looking for. So, Zora Magdaros feels a lot more like you're fighting Nergigante over Zora Magdaros, even though he's the the big one. For the quest, and that might be where a lot of the hatred comes from, because in before, and I have first experienced Lao Shenlong in Freedom Unite, where his quests and somebody I am terribly missing, Shen Gaoren, were a lot of fun, and well, they were huge fun piñatas to just hit. Have a nice quest. You don't need to think about too much. You can just enjoy them. I'd honestly put Yamatsukami into that same piñata bracket. A lot of fun, and I absolutely am missing them as well. Lao, luckily, I can enjoy still here, but the other two, oh, he was so great, and they could have made so much out of him with the more fluid mechanics and everything. It's a shame they didn't bring him back. Fury, hello, how are you? You're having a great Saturday? Why Lao? Because Mars, or as he is shown in-game, Grim needed him to advance to G3. And as such, the piñata is getting wrecked. Very nice. And after this, I absolutely have to sharpen up. Something big did break there. And we had Avalanche. I never really remembered whether those were defenders up on the top of the cliffs throwing them down, or whether those were coming loose because of his footsteps. Dang, that bit of purple sharpness disappeared so quickly. Tira, hello. Welcome in. I hope that you are having, as everybody else, a lovely Saturday. I hope you slept well. Yeah, the pinata is getting opened up here. And he does not enjoy my pedicure at all. But at least he's taking it easy now and lying down a little bit. Okay, that was too close. I am happy to hear that. I'm happy to hear that you're good. I'm pretty sure you've wrapped yourself nicely into your blanket. Yeah, you absolutely have to sharpen. Not sharpness at maximum, it is very clearly using too much of my sharpness here. Getting pulled back with his step here. So, make yourself comfy, make yourself a great day. That is actually something for everybody, not just Kira. Okay, that's the big one again. I'd be very surprised if he stays for very long wanting to fight here. We still might want to shoot the Demolisher at him though. Although I have little idea of how effective that the Demolisher is, how much damage it does. Was a very nice hit. And I need to sharpen again. Okay, I did have whetstones. I moved past them like an idiot, but luckily that was just me being an idiot. Poor guy trying to run away from Fatalis and then getting massacred by hunters. Tells you about how frightful Fatales is supposed to be, even though he's getting probably slaughtered by the hundreds of thousands, if not millions, every year. Although over the year, maybe more like in the 100,000s. 1 million is a huge number already. Yeah, I think that's the movement he does if he wants to run over to Area 2. That's another big hit and him lying down. The punishment he's been given, though, reminds me of that one time when, unmodded, we managed to keep Lao Shenlong pinned down so hard in Freedom Unite with 2 bow masters, with 2 bows, that he died before he managed to move to the last area and just teleport it over. The 2 of us have tried to replicate it once or twice since. We didn't have a chance though. Whether we just were extraordinarily lucky that we got the right cadence with a Kanto bow, which is monstrous for dragon damage, to which Lao is weak. Yeah, let's get out of here. Let's have a ration. Let's enjoy a sharp blade when we encounter him again. Last one to come over is Colt, which actually makes a lot of sense. Carrying a heavy bow gun. It makes sense to fight from a distance. Okay. Okay. So the Dragonator is ready. I doubt he's going to get that far. Yeah, he doesn't look too good. His left arm might not be immediately broken. And I'm getting pawed here immediately. Oh, he already crashed back down properly. I don't think we're going to be hearing proof of a hero. Okay, he's going to smash that one. I'll be taking the time to increase my weapon sharpness again. Okay, I got both, but I also got slammed hard. Much better. That's another proper lie down. Oh, he stopped at the bridge. I hope with his bite swing he didn't damage anything. And he is really not getting all that far. Okay, something else cracked. Okay. A little bit more. Oh, bloody hell. I do want to sharpen again. Turns out would have been unnecessary. Nice hunt, everybody. Didn't even manage to get to the fort. That's a mantle, very nice. I didn't manage to get all the cars, doesn't matter. Genmars, thank you very, very much. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you for the tier 1, it is very much appreciated. You are welcome. I stream Monster Hunter basically every weekend, Sunday and Saturday. Except now for over Christmas, I'll be doing some other things on the weekend. The first weekend I'll be presenting gift ideas, game gift ideas, either for yourself or for somebody else. But back in the new year, I'll definitely be back, and probably before already, playing more Monster Hunter, and it is very much appreciated. Thank you very, very, very much. And again, you are also very welcome. And welcome back. I hope that that was also clear. So yeah, I have done the publishing of the first of the gift presentation part of the time. I'm going to keep the games I'm going to show. I'm going to try to keep them a secret until time comes. So have a little bit of a surprise at least. And there's going to be a lot in there for a lot of people. Colt, you're absolutely welcome. I thank you for or were you talking to okay, no, you're leaving as well. Happy to have you. It has been a lot of fun. And Slamiron, you also need to leave. Thank you all three for coming in. If somebody wants to join me, maybe has some quest of their own they want to do, you're happy to jump in now? Or was it me who's... Come on! I didn't have all that much trouble before, did I? At least I do not remember having all that much trouble. But that means that the hub has now closed. I'm going to have a look. So if anybody else wants to play, now we have to open a new one. So you need to let me know. Yeah. So, if now you do want to play with me, please let me know. I'll be doing some housekeeping. Or I do have some stuff that need to be taken care of, like this melding pot. Evasion +6, but no slots open. That is not good enough. So let us melt the fabled first here. Yes, that is all to be used up. Deadeye 5 is not a bad add here. Ice attack I already have. And wind resist I wanted to keep, so I do not have all that many I can. I don't have enough for a 5th round, which is actually fine. Okay. Yeah, a range is correct. Yep, I would want to bring in some more again. Especially because I'd like to keep that wind resist. It's a good base to build stuff up on. Maybe I should have kept the anti-theft as well, but... oh well. Let's get back to my Deviant grind then. Again, if there is anybody who wants to play with me, please make yourself known. I'd be happy to switch over again. Did I arrange it now, or did I hallucinate that? I arranged those talismans. Okay, I think the last one I fought was Silverwind, indeed. Very nice. Our next candidate will be Uragan. I do want to take a look at... no, Wicked Bow. Okay, I'm missing the tickets. I do have the Carapace now, though. That is going to be a lot of fun. Let's go defeat Chinwaggler, and afterwards we'll be fighting Cyclops. Both are primarily weak to water, so I don't need to switch weapons in between. One more voucher to ensure maximum speed towards only a single stack of vouchers. Crystal Beard Uragan, that is correct. Level 5, I have a sub-quest which I do not plan on taking on. So, unlike quests in the beginning of stream, it's not going to be first met, first dead. If I first run into Rathalos, I am not going to kill him. He is going to be a little bit of a nuisance, but... he is going to not be too much of an issue if anything I've had before is any indication. Okay. So, luckily, we can go just over here. And we don't even need to encounter Rathalos. Okay, Luca, come on. Well, Uragan himself will be my alarm clock. There we go. Oh, bloody hell. Not a fan of that. Okay, there we go. Second gas attack works out. Third one gives me a second charge. And I'm getting a third charge out of my combined efforts so far. That made me pretty crispy. Are you kidding me? In a way, I am absolutely not surprised. That is exactly what my entrance curse would give me. Mr. Fire Gas is now swinging his tail about. Rathalos should have moved on, so no issues here. Okay, this ledge prevents me from getting pushed back too far from his tail. That's an angry roll. Luckily, I did not... Okay, that was an angry slam. I did not properly foresee. There we go. That's more how I want sleep gas to look like. Okay, with that, he is mounted. He immediately tries to get me off. I think he should just... It would be unfair for the hunters, of course, but if Uragan just decided to roll, I mean, what is somebody going to do who's holding on top of you? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Yeah, okay, this is going to be painful. That was a hammer of an alarm. just the way I don't want to be woken up in the morning. Okay, I see that Rathalos is somewhere up there. So he's probably going to come bother us a little bit at least. I would have been very surprised had that not resulted in an angry roar. Roly-poly back up. Okay. With that, I worry that we're less going to have Rathalos crashing the party, but we're going to do the other way around. Uragan wants to crash Rathalos' party. Not sure what he has going on. He's been pretty chill so far, so not exactly a roaring party. No, he's not even here. Okay. Is he going to be stepping into it? Well, not with that. Let me fill up the spirit bar again. I did not mean to be looking skywards there. Okay. And more gas ignition. Okay, he is getting ready to be captured. And he didn't have the chance to try to escape anymore. He is going to take his eternal rest over here. Okay. That is a few more tickets and a bit more material. I don't think I'll be at a big risk of not having enough. Angry Chair, hello. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely Saturday. Welcome in. How are you? I hope you are well. I am doing good indeed. It's a bit weird to say that, but stream has come as a nice break from all the prep I've been doing the last few days and this morning, so... But I'm going pretty well for the event, so I am happy with that. Oh yeah, you finished the quest. Are you bringing me Screamer Sacks? Absolutely not. Oh, paint berries, I want a few. Honey, I'm not going to say no to, but the rest I really don't need. That being said, that reminded me I might have some housekeeping here at the traders. Yes, indeed. I have enough honey. Okay, how is the paint berry looking? I don't... Yeah, that is... I did want to reduce it to a single stack. That was the idea. So no, currently no need to do housekeeping. Yeah, that is one more voucher. Then 20 more or 21 more vouchers to go. And I'll be down to a single stack of vouchers. I do worry going to visit the postmaster feeling outside the pub. I think he's going to be inundating me with more vouchers again. Yeah, I don't really need all that much. For Deadeye is going to be with a Rathian, which is also not on the menu. Let's bring everything as we want it to, and then we'll just go enjoy. Okay. Should be Garuga 4, Rathian 7. And if that is true, it looks like Rathian was immediately looking to be somewhere else. Maybe Garuga played a prank on her. And Area 7 smells like Kongalala poo now. And bouncing off the hard plate. So far, I'm actually pretty nice. That's his second earlobe basically gone. Okay, Kid is taking his work seriously, luckily. Of course. Of course, I'm just running out to try and avoid an attack while getting around him. Okay, a little bit early there. Okay. Oh my, I did forget something. Please fly south. Okay. He was being nice there. Please let Rathian not be here. At least, first look, we are lucky. Okay, Garuga is lying down. That's not going to take. Yeah, he is indeed saying goodbye to his tail. And we have Rathian landing now. She looked so forlorn for a second there. Okay, I'm getting basically ground removed there. Okay, can I do something with this? Let's have one more potion here and have a look if he wants to come over. Or she, I'm not exactly sure if... Well, I'll exchange the trap for a shiny. That was really worth it, actually. Okay. Garoga is starting to be a little bit annoying at the moment. I'd much prefer if you just stand still. Maybe I have to stand still. I had something drop again. Not sure what it is. Oh, let's have a look. That is not something I was expecting to find here. Well, I'm not going to say no. Let's see, is Garuga going to fly back? No, indeed he's not. I still need to carve the tail, and I do want to have a look at the... Yeah, no, sorry. The shiny is picked up and consumed. I had a bit of a brain fart there. Okay, he's lying down again, making everything much more easily reachable. Well, hopefully he'll be more careful lifting off next time. That was looking pretty painful for a fall. Hello, entry curse. Come on, charge. Very nice. And he is also exhausted, so he'll be in the trap for a nice long time. Okay, happy to see all the 2 tickets there, which is exactly what I was expecting. Okay, what do we have here? Veggie Elder tickets. I do absolutely want to see if, like, out of 3, or let's make it out of 5, how many Prima sacks will I be getting? And from there we'll do the calculation if it's worth it or not. Let me get my table here. Did I upgrade Crystal Beer anything? I had not. Okay, but there was a weapon that still needed upgrading, the Wicked Bow. Very nice. So, bow is upgraded, this is upgraded, these are upgraded. Am I missing Silverwind Bow as well? Okay, must have just skipped over him last time I had tickets. Okay, okay, fair. Very good, very good. So, manage, arrange. I do not work very much with the... sorry, how do they call it again? Sets. Sets, indeed, they are sets. Okay, I said Dread King. Yeah, Dread King it now has to be. I really don't want him to be the only one left over in large quantities. Although I am still thinking about something. I'm just quickly going to check something. Because there are so many... No, I do not have tickets over. That's the thing I wanted to check. Indeed, there is nothing wrong there. Well, I hope I won't need it. Dang, I forgot to use the ticket. I'll be bringing a few more things for him. At least it's not double. Should I go full hog? Let's go full hog. He can be terribly annoying. That was a little bit of empty white balls too many, but I actually do not worry, for I have plenty of room in my inventory, except if we were in the mountains or something, but I don't think he'll be there. Exactly, this is a nice, calm, well, as calm as can be with a Red King about, area where none are too cold, none are too warm, plenty of grass and water, and thus Rathalos prey. such as these. Some Apseros. Hello, you've been hiding. You've been playing hide and seek. Well, I think that hurt me more than it hurt him. Okay, that's another face full of fireball. I hope the dung bomb did not hit. Having brought in some extra pep against him, absolutely justified. Okay, kids. Again, he is on point today. Okay, that was very much worth it. Wrong side though. And I'm getting another face full of fireball for my truffles. I'd really like to fetch that shiny. Oh, bloody hell. I think if you listen to me, you get the impression that both Rathalos and I are not very good friends, and you'd be absolutely right. Normally, I do enjoy a fight much more. It's not a bad fight per se, but he is pushing all the weaknesses of the longsword in a way that is just annoying enough. Cameo, hello, welcome in. Yes, it can be, but at least now he's going to have a lot less of a choice of it. Well, and even then he can decide to fly while being flashed, so bloody hell. Not hitting much there. Well, okay, I'm happy I didn't run blindly into that expanding cloud of pain. He has vision again. He is immune against, well, he doesn't mind the flash bomb so much when he doesn't have a broken wing, for he'll just stay in the air, and while he's, yes, going to be less precise, that is not going to be too much of an issue. But completely immune, I don't think so. Let's try. Did want to get back up here, not getting screamed at. Arara. 日本語の欲しいだよ。いいよ。私の日本語はそんなに上手じゃない。でも私は頑張れ。それはそう。全部の言葉はそんなにわからないだよ。まあ1600ポイントのコストは理由あるです。日本語は私の一番の悪いの言葉です。それじゃはい。明日カタカナはちょっとわからない。バファロスはどこの行くんですか？いえ、違う。これ。あ、はい、そっか、そっか。リオリウス。OK。言葉は入り口です。ちょっとのブレーキと これのポーション飲める。あ、飲めじゃない。読んでるのあ、本当に私の日本は上手じゃない。多分夜は違う。まあ、私の頭は今言葉は忘れてる。まだもう一回。もちろん。どうしてこれはじゃないです。ここは色のボールです。もちろん大きい日のボール。やっぱそれはブレーキです。もう一つのポーション。の4、3、2、1、0。Okay, Japanese 5 minutes are over. I do feel like not doing all that well with it, but I am still learning. And I did feel like a little bit like Korone trying to speak English in her Super Mario Bros. Stream, although, yeah, I do know that that was his Japanese name. I just couldn't read the first one. Which, well, my Japanese is just not good enough to be able to do such corrections, but I hope to still get better. But as I was saying, I did feel like Korone during her Super Mario Bros. Stream, although I do think that no, honestly, I do think that our levels could still quite similar. Bloody hell. My brain is now turning the sentences around as if grammar is only singular. And I was trying to mishmash it all together. But yeah, that's how I felt. I don't think I'm too far off. But if you don't try, you're not going to be able to learn. Okay. That was a decent fight here. He's always annoying when he's flying, but... But yeah, he did fall down nicely enough when I tagged him with... with the flash bombs. Okay, very nice. That's 2 tickets. Yeah, I will bring them along. I do want to have enough to keep up with the melding demand. And let us see what improvements can be crafted. So I am missing a few weapons. I don't think I have what I need. Indeed, I am missing scales here. Light bow gun. That's more scales. And bow is probably also not going to work out. More scales missing. Okay, can I improve his armor? Let's start with that then. There we are. Any following tickets I cannot immediately use up. So from the timing, it looks like it's going to be really rather nice. That's ice. There is the weapon. And I'll be doing Thunderlord and yeah, Thunderlord and Grimclaw, and then I'll be closing out the stream for today. Okay. Thunderlord, luckily he's alone. I think I'll be bringing Provision Division stuff just in case. Let me pour myself a little bit more water here. Nice water. Okay, not all that far, and he's, well, it's 2 area transitions, but as the crow flies, it was a lot shorter. And Sparky is over here. far too early. Yeah, okay, I was not even trying to avoid that. Or I should have realized what would happen. And I need to be more careful with the big crashes. Okay, I'd like a quick break to have a mega potion here. Well, that was not Zenoga. That was a bloody Bullfango. Put the piggies to death. Well, if only it were that easy. Very nice. Okay, flying all the way into the other area. Again, I do seem to be catching all of the entrance transitions today. Okay, that's the first break. Very happy. And I'm getting tail flattened here. That is a tail cut. That is a dead hog. Very nice that I don't need to heal this up. That is a second dead hog. Very much worth it. Okay. That was something I was hoping to see. And I get smashed anyway because I dared to pick something up. did not even try to finish that roar. And fair enough, I'll be picking up the tail here. I think somebody has a death wish. If you think, just because I evaded you, you're not going to die, you thought wrong. Man. The hogs really, really, really deserve to die. I am not a fan of them. Okay, yeah, I should have been more careful there. I should have bloody seen that I was not going to work out. Okay, he's getting the back massage. He's very much not enjoying it. Okay, for a second, I thought I saw a shiny spark up, but yeah. You can posture as much as you want. It's not going to be very helpful for your survival. Well, right in front of me. How gentlemanly of him. Well, depending on how smoothly Grimclaw goes, I might have even time for one additional quest. Very nice. 2 more tickets, also very much appreciated. Another rank up. Hello, welcome back. How are you, Mark? I hope you had a good time. I hope you enjoyed your trip and lunch at McDonald's. Or was it more of a breakfast? I'm not exactly sure about your time zone. That would be Thunder Element. And we'll be arranging these over here. I then need to... Let me have a look. Armor. All that is left for Thunderlord on this rank is armor indeed. And I do think that I have more than enough material for him. Well, if you want to have about 40 minutes left, I can quickly open a hub and we can go for 1 or 2 more quests. Okay, let me create a hub here. Come on. Okay, that is not what I was expecting. There we go, that's more like it. Let's do it like this. Faceless, hello, welcome in. How are you? Let me have a look for the ID. There we are. Ah, もう一回だよ。ああ、いい。でも、このは私はちょっとマルチプレイヤーだよ。それは私は、マークの英語のちょっと話します。So, you can come in and choose any quests. 私はもう日本語の話しますです。あい。ちょっとわからない。まあ、私の武器のエレメンタルのダメージはなしだよ。もっと、まあ便利じゃないだよ。私はエレメンタルのこの言葉はいい言葉だよか。Don't worry about it, Mark. Anything you need to know, I'll be doing in English. と、私の日本語は本当に上手じゃないだよ。まあ、待つ。それは一人のクエストです。と、私は邦画のこの武器の持てます。それじゃあ。邦画。水の。そっか。まあ、プロフェットの日本語を話しますか？ I am ready, Mark? みんな チャットのみんな今、それは違うの言葉です。日本語はビューアーです。ビューアーの今全然わからないですか？猫たちはこのサプライの持てません。とまだ2分とあとのもう英語話します。本当に今よく覚えてない。ちょっとそれは好きじゃない。さあ今日本語はよく私はもっと話しますし、でも私はそんなにいいんじゃないだよ。まあまだ授業です。あらら、それは違う。Okay, back to English. I was wondering, Faceless, do you yourself speak Japanese or? Naja, dann werde ich jetzt Deutsch sprechen. Aber weil mich Faceless eben gefragt hat, möchte ich ihm im Gespräch auch noch auf Englisch antworten. So I see, your native is Russian, which is a language I do not speak. Aber ja, ich muss jetzt auf Deutsch weitersprechen, aber soweit ist recht angenehm gewesen. Er oder sie fliegt jetzt leider an, etwas hin und her zu fliegen. Und das ist die letzte Farbaufladerstufe. Teleportieren Sie mich bitte. War höchstwahrscheinlich der gesamte Satz. No, don't worry about it. Faceless, it's fine. Aber ja. Okay, oh, das hätte jetzt den großen Angriff so viel besser vertragen. Aber ich muss mir keine Sorgen machen. Er oder sie ist dann trotzdem gefallen. Es ist gefallen. Benennen wir es einfach mit S als das Monster. Macht die Pronomensache dann deutlich einfacher. Ich mag Amatsu in GU und in Rise. Rise ist für mich die dann doch deutlich einfachere Version, aber ich mag beide. Und ich glaube nicht, dass wir jemals nur eine einzelne Sprache sprechen werden. Das, glaube ich, wäre auch keine gute Idee. Mehrere Sprachen zu lernen. Jedoch ist eine sehr gute Idee und eine weltweite Handelssprache uns auf eine zu einigen, ist keine schlechte Idee und soweit wie das im Moment ist, wäre das Englisch. Was meiner Meinung nach für die Engländer und also für die amerikanisch sprechenden Personen und die Muttersprache, die von der Muttersprache aus Englisch sprechen, zu dem Problem führt, dass sie keine weitere Sprache lernen müssen und damit dann doch sehr viel verpassen. Ich würde sagen, für diese Länder wäre es sehr wertvoll, im Schulunterricht eine weitere Sprache zu lernen, klassenweit, dass man sich im Land vielleicht auf eine Zweitsprache einigt. Für viele gibt es Sprachen, die sehr viel Sinn machen. Kanada würde Französisch Sinn machen. Für die Amerikaner könnte man sagen, würde es im Süden würde Spanisch Sinn machen, im Norden würde eher Französisch Sinn machen, aber ich glaube, das wäre eine gute Idee, das einfach in das Curriculum mit aufzunehmen. Okay, das ist wieder eine verpasste Chance. Ja, dieses Mal eigentlich die Chance nicht haben. Oder doch? Das war mir jetzt, kam jetzt recht unerwartet. Fair, das ist eine sehr faire Einwendung. Keiner sollte gezwungen werden, Französisch zu lernen. Selbst die Franzosen sollten aufhören, Französisch zu lernen. Da hast du nicht Unrecht. Und ich sollte mich vielleicht auch etwas heilen. Es ergibt Sinn, wenn man weiß, was der Sinn hinter der Orthographie zumindest mal war. Die französische Orthographie ist nämlich überraschenderweise absichtlich so schwer. Sie wurde nach der Französischen Revolution wurde einiges verändert und die Idee war, dass auch wenn die Klassen jetzt aufgelöst worden sind, dass für die Leute, die die Zeit und das Glück haben, die Sprache ordentlich zu lernen, dass man sich da in der Orthographie voneinander unterscheiden könnte. And that is it for my stint to have to speak German right now. I'll be going through chat a little bit. I was saying that we probably will never only learn a single language, a single mother tongue worldwide, which I do think that is a good idea. We do want multiple languages, and I was too aggressive there. I am sorry. I do not quite agree, Tira, for the difficulty of Amatsu. I do think that the difficulty of them is higher in GU, but that is just me. Oh, I didn't forget to bring something. I did bring it properly. And then we had a little bit of a discussion in German about that it is very valuable to learn at least a secondary language in school, which is putting the natively English-speaking parts of the world at a disadvantage. And I was discussing the possibility for the Canadians that they would have a very natural language in French to add to the curriculum, and Chair quite rightly pointed out that nobody, not even the French people themselves, should be forced to learn it. I do feel like he has a lot more openings in Rise. But then again, that might just be my style, and you might feel very different as a Hammer main. And lastly, I was explaining the reason why the French orthography is so complicated, and by a small extension the declination of the verbs, which is really far too numerous. There are far too many times compared to most other languages. Stems from after the revolution, people getting rid of the classes, and some people were using language and the correct writing of language as a differentiator between the classes. And that is unfortunate. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Okay. At least I'm not going in a second time. So yeah, they made it complicated on purpose, and nobody really wants to fix that. And I can absolutely understand when you say that as a Hammer user, Amatsu is a pain. As I said, weapon choice and playstyle can matter a very, very, very much with how hard you perceive a monster to be. Okay, that was unfortunate. Okay. I jumped. Bloody hell. I'm sorry. That was my fault. I thought I jumped, but it didn't register. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I am sorry for closing it out there. That was my bad, and I did think I had jumped. Yeah, indeed, I do find that in Rise it's a lot better. Well, good for your longsword and food for your longsword, both I think will work out. I am terribly sorry to need to end it on this low note. Unfortunately, it is time, and I do have stuff I need to be doing afterwards, so I cannot linger too long today. But you're happy to come by again tomorrow, and we'll be trying again. And David Stunt over on Kick, thank you very much for the follow. So, I will be needing to close out stream, but I do have some stuff to announce, especially the schedule. So I did post it on Twitter, now X, and on Discord. My schedule from the 15th up to the 23rd. It'll be longer streams and a lot and more days. And the time is generally starting at 11, going to either 11 Central European time or and then going to 6 for the Thursdays and Sunday, and to 23 o'clock in the evening for the other days. I'll be taking a break from 17 to 18 o'clock during that time. I will simply not be able to make a full 12-hour stream without at least some break. So please allow me that. And I'll be up until the 23rd, so starting on Monday up till the 23rd, I'll be presenting video games I think would make for an interesting gift either for yourself or for another one. And I'll be explaining for whom I think those will be making a good gift. So if you're still looking for something and you know somebody who might be enjoying them, that might be an idea to stop by. The big unfortunate caveat is that they might not be available on all the platforms. That is something you will need to look in for yourself. Tomorrow though, I will still be streaming my normal time, continuing starting out on Monster Hunter GU again, and that from 13 to 18 o'clock Central European time. And again, Mark, I do apologize again for failing the Amatsu quest here. If you want to go again, you are happy to come by tomorrow. So that is it for the announcements. You can find the schedule, as I said, on X or on Discord. So you can take a look at them there. I think that is basically it. Let's have a look for raids. And with raids, for now, if you do have a suggestion, feel free to post it in chat. I do think I have a raid target for today. I'll be leaving you with Colt. He's been here at the beginning of stream, and then he's now doing his own. He is continuing his own stream. So yeah. I think that is going to be properly it for today. And with all of that, I think all that I have left to say is wish you a great time until we do meet again. Please have a very good time and enjoy the rest of your Saturday as well. And until we do see each other again, goodbye.
We have a raid. condensed Destiny. Welcome in. How are you, partner? How was the GU hunts? And we have confirmation. Angry Chair is German. Welcome in, Raiders. Allow me. I'm going to die here. Forget my bit right now.
Oh no, it's fine.
But yeah, welcome in. Yeah, I'm going to drop my bid for this time, just because Try is killing me. GG's. Thank you, Salamani. But yeah, welcome in. You failed the last quest. Oh, too bad. The rest was great.